Sakutra is on a 105 stream streak. Awesome.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I hope everyone is having a wonderful day today. Everything is awesome and wonderful in your world. Everything is Secretary. Hello there. Good evening. I hope you're having a good day. 105 problems. Awesome. Embel.
Hello there.
You still need to get your eyes checked out. Can you spot a cute hedgehog? There wasn't any hedgehog on stream. Wasn't there. And you can't see me now either. I'm invisible. But good evening. Hello, hello. Good evening. Hope you are also having a very good day today. We are Galactic Foundry. Surprise, 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 surprise. We're hearing voices. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. The voices. The voices. The voices. They're telling you to do good things. The voices are telling you to build the factory. You should absolutely build the factory. Done. Surprise. So let's go and build the factory, shall we? You must build it. If you build it, conveyors will flow. Go. Zoom. We have to do a thing. The thing is, not that. Finish helium vein mining, because we haven't done that yet. Hopefully I'm going to be okay today. I'm not comfortable today. Not comfortable today. It's very strange. I can't seem to sit. I've got to sit straight upright to be comfortable, and it gets tiring. So, not quite sure what I've done. I think I've done something to my back, but that's okay. That's okay. We're resting. We're fine. So we're gonna carry on building this here. Yeah. Foundry. Wonder isn't angry today with me. Well, that's have you posted the correct thing? Let's see here. So, oof. I don't know why I'm using the green belt. Yeah, don't know why I'm using the green belt. This is never going to go faster than a yellow belt. How very, very strange. But oh well, we'll leave it, it's fine. Right, let's go and find the next layer, shall we? Where's the next layer? 58, and there are 3 of them. I put the this in the wrong place, but that's okay. What we can do is why not here? Or we could use rails. Would I use rails for this? Do we think that's a fair thing to do? It's a quicker thing to do, isn't it? It's a much quicker thing to do. I know it's not as intended, and I know it's going to make Urkel unhappy. Needs must. Whilst we can, let's exploit them. Let's exploit them. Bing. Oop. Oop. Do I have any vein miners on me? I do, I have 3. That's not going to be enough. Maybe we can make some more. Resource gathering. Yeah, we can. Cool. Okay. The rail cheater. Oh, well, you know. Needs must. Needs must. Oh, pretty far that way. So they're here. 1, 2, 3, and then go. And then we can't go that way any. We can do that one. But I don't think we can do that one because the I think the rock above is blocking it.
Hello there.
Hey, boy, hello there. I have. I've been better. I've hurt my back somewhere. So I've been better. I've been better. But it's fine. It's fine. Third to improve your drone control and smash your face and everything. We're gonna use rails. Seem much nicer way of doing things. Where's the next? Yeah, and also Bob. Hello. Yes, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. It's over that side, so we need to go that way. Okay. This out here. So, fast are these belts? I keep forgetting. They're 320. There's only 2 of them. Only 2 of them can run on a single Mark II belt. Right. I don't have any Mark III belts. Can I? We can tap into this guy here. So we've got three running down the bottom. The Mark. $640 divided by 160 is, you can have 4 on a Mark III belt. Okay, we've got 3, so we can add another one to there. But unfortunately, both these are 2s, so that one. I just need to get more running for the moment. It's fine. It's fine. Just connect it up any old how, and just get it working. So I want to load a swirly belt up. That'll do, and then repeat it all the way up. To the surface and confirm. Boop. We're going to do a thing here, so we're going to put in a balancer like that and have it balance that side. Okay. I need to make more of these guys. Grab these. This way. Kind of the beauty of making the tunnels with the rails. They are big enough to put all the power poles in. And they allow more connections than the standard ones do. Right. So now we need to go not this way, but kind of this way. Let's see here. That's the edge. So I'm going to go over there. And that is 2727. Let's go here. Wait, what? Oh. It was here. I've only got 2 tracks in. Don't. Okay, so 2727 is here. So we'll go 1, 2, 3. This one, I'll go up along here. It's going to somehow plug into there. So we'll do, we'll mine out a tunnel here. And then power. Ideally, this should be a faster belt, but I can't do anything about that. But this one can join and match up with the rest of them anyway, so that won't be a problem. Okay, so you actually fill the rear carriage first now. But the front one still gets loaded before the others, which is weird. It's fine, it's fine. Did I put any green belts in the system? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. They're being converted up to Mark IV belts, which we don't have the Mark IV belts, so... Right. Excuse me. If we... It's backing up that belt a little bit there. It's kind of awkward, but... It's fine because it comes in, plump, then this can clear out. And another lump comes along and then plump, and then, yeah. Okay. Okay. That's going to be the best we can do. This is technically cheating here because we are using solar power, and solar power will not last long, but we are running with the sun up all the time. So I should definitely try and make this an independent power grid. Burns its own ignium. I wish there was a way to have the power like a one-way power. I want a power switch. I want a one-way power switch that only lets power in. So I'd have from the main grid, I'd have it come in here and charge batteries, and then have its own external power source run in. And if the batteries obviously start running down, the power grid its own one kicks in. But there's no way to control. I can do it with low voltage using logic. I can turn low voltage on and off depending on the power grid, independent of the power grid, but there's no way to do high voltage. You can't turn off a power pole with a data cable. They don't connect to them. So you can't up from a battery to high voltage, you can only down, which is a bit weird because you should be able to up the voltage as well, but alas, you cannot. Right. So we do have more to do here, which means we're going to have to dig a bigger hole. Bring another load up. That's fine. What height is the next load? 89, and there is only 2 of them. So we'll go down here and we'll go around that way. Okay, then we'll grab the 5x5 because that's fine for. It's only one more, so I don't actually need a 5x5. Let's do here. Yeah. We'll go down to 89. Know what I do? See, let's grab this guy, turn off both. What I should be able to do is if I fly down to 89, which is awkwardly here. Let's go here, which is mine out all the way to this point. We fly all the way to the surface. We go to, well, don't go to the surface, we go to here. 3x5, and then we come up as high as it will go. Ooh. Is there. Okay. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So did we go 3x6? I think we went 3x6. Oh well. Oh well, what a shame. And then what I want to do is I want to remove area here. Okay. And then we turn on our drones. Whoop. We sit on top of this little pylon thing here. We switch back to this. And we just mine out this one. And the drones will grab everything as we go. But it won't remove the one directly underneath me, so I don't fall to my doom like that from very high up. Conjunction, work in conjunction with the drones. The great conjunction. Yay. Wow, I did that way too big. That's okay. Okay. 89 is here somewhere. So let me oh, what the? I clicked on a vein miner from all the way up here. Wow. Nice. I don't know how I did that, but I did. Okay. No, it's not lined up with a train track. Oh well. We'll do it here. Yeah. So go. Give me a scan. See over there. Can we go through the cave and use the cave? 237 is here. I think we could. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Line that one there. Go 15. Nope. Do 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 do. Yeah, the way one is off 5. Oh, sorry. Mine through here. Could get the drones to do it, but let's use the mining later. Are in my lasers. We have 2 left. 1 there, 1 there. I don't know if this other one is a Mark II or not. Let's go and find out. 1716. Two, 3. Do, 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 do. Oop. Make it 2 more. Oh, oops. Bum, 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 bum. rid of you. Get rid of you. You come out. Come along to there. And you guys. Yeah, you can come out this way. Sitting next to it there. This, and you're both going to merge into the same thing as this one here. So bring that over by one. And in by one. Then paste. You go to there. There. Actually, we want to put another one in here anyway, don't we? So we can power these two. Nice. Awesome. The belts will need upgrade. Well, these ones internally don't need upgrading, but the swirl belt going up definitely needs upgrading. That's all right, really. Oh, that's too high. Anyway. Cool. Okay. Well, at least we don't have any trains waiting now. Which is nice. You have fully loaded the carriage. You haven't fully loaded, so you're still waiting to be loaded. That's okay. Right. Once before, I just want to know if you're going to go or if you're going to sit here and wait because we've got one train too many. Which might be the case. We might have one train too many. Isn't a bad thing. So here it comes. It's going to start plugging in here, and it's going to go straight out onto that belt anyway. So it's not, you know. Hello? Why did that belt stop working? Tracking tower is on, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, the power grid's strained. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Train is back. The batteries are high voltage. I wonder if there is a way to charge percent. No, that's not what I want. Right, anyway, well this is how much power this is going to use. Although we might upgrade it to go even faster. But I don't know if I can do that. We've got 13 drill points. 13 times 160 is 2080. If you what were the numbers with the upgrade? Put light box on them, you get, is it 120%? 110%, you see. Yeah, I could use ignium in the boilers, yes. Yeah, but what I was trying to figure out is I'd like a way to, like, maybe have some batteries over here that get charged from the main grid, and then if the power drops down, like the main grid can't charge the batteries, our own external power kicks in. So it's 352 per vein. Okay, so 13 times 352 is 4,576. That is 3.5 green belts. That's nice. That's very nice. I like that a lot. I like that number. That number is a good number. Yeah, I want a power switch. I'd love a power switch in this game so I can have the power from the grid come into this place, but not power generated here go out. But there's no way to do that in the game. There's no actual way to do that. Yeah, you can't isolate the HV setup. Yeah, which is annoying. It would be very nice if you could do that. Yeah, a power switch would be nice. That has an input and output, or an input and output. And if you break the power switch, it just disconnects the power. But it could be controlled via the data system, so that you could turn it on and off as required. So, for instance, you could have batteries over here, which are running, charging from the grid, and then if the batteries drop to a certain level, that means obviously the grid isn't powering it enough, disconnect the power, switch to our own internal, so the batteries charge up again, and then... Or something along them lines, more than that. So. Right. Oh yeah, because the power's strained, it's not doing the thing. So, right, let's yeah, you could put a steam set up here, and just have its own internal power. The other question, Bob, is how much power do the vein miners use? With the add-ons, so I know how much power I need to build here. It's 80% power, wasn't it? Resource gathering. So they currently use 500, which means they basically use a kilowatt each, won't they? basically use a kilowatt each. We go with that setup. If we go with a kilowatt each, we need 13 kilowatts here. Yeah. I'll round it out. I'll double them to make it safe. These are 3.6, so 13 divided by 3.6 is 4.44444. So if I went 4 times 3.6, that gives us what? Megawatt. Yep, sorry. Yeah, megawatt. Sorry, 1,000 kilowatts. 13 by 3.6. Oh, 3.61. Okay, so 4. 4 will easily cover it and be excess and fine, and that's not actually that many. It's not actually that many. So we just need 444. We need a pump, not a pipe. Put it here over the water so it doesn't do any of that, and it just takes from there. And I'm gonna redo these. So the first one it takes from will be out that one. So the power will get priority. It'll be the first on the list. So turn it into ore first. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, if you turn it to ore, you can cleanse it, can't you? That's and that's pretty straightforward. I don't need any other additional stuff for that. That's a good point. I should do that. Figure crusher. Ignium ore. I don't know what the actual difference between the two is, like power-wise. Does it tell me in here? No, it doesn't give me the actual numbers. I think it does if you mouse over the air. So that's 10 megajoules. What's the ore do? $12.5. Okay. Yeah, well worth crushing. Hey, whoa. Chill. So let me remove all these. And then we do output. Then we do that one, and that one. But I don't know if I need more than one here. What's that? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I don't know if I need more than one. 80. Probably not. Just see that bit. And then we can put the boilers in here. Right there. Although if I put them over here close to the water, that would be nice. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Run that along to there. Oh, I'm going to do that instead. Oh, yeah. And we'll put a little storage in. I want a big storage. A little storage in. There. With an input and an output. As a buffer. And then sit there like that. Oh, nice. Cool. Doop. Go, my drones, go! Oh, I'm doing. Oh. Not that you need to, but I just like giving it a clean path. Bum 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 ba bum 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 ba dum bum bum. Rid of those. They are cheating. We don't want that. You will have to go to a tower there to that because you can't connect directly to that. That's fine. I would like to change this cable to be so it can be nope, I don't. You. I'm going to raise you up. You. There. The Shrek cable at the top. Continue. Make it over there, like that. There you go. Boom, nice. And here, I'd like to put in some batteries. Oh, I need energy cells. I don't think we have any of those. Can I have 10? We do have. We have the one network. Nice. But I don't have any power here to do that. That's okay then. I'm going to put some batteries in. So we have some. You can't connect directly to batteries, but that's okay. At least you can daisy chain now, which is so nice. It's so nice. It's too far away. Okay. I will run you down to there and actually connect you to that one. Okay. And then we do this and we realise we have no power, so that's not going to work. And also I don't have any low voltage converter. I've just realised. Ha! Ha! But we can have one. We can put one in, like, here. Oh, here we go. Oh, hang on. Wait, what? Oh. You must have had some stuff inside you. Because we had no power, and I plugged this hole in. How did any of this stuff come out? You must have had some inside you. You must have already processed some. So then it came out and ran down the tracks and started everything going. So there we go. Okay, we are powering the grid. That's fine. We are producing more power than we need. Yeah. Yeah, that was the I was like, it had no power. That's fine. I connected it up. I expected to have to grab some ignium just to kickstart one, and then no work. Bill, hello, good evening.
There was supposed to be an earth-shattering.
I think you did that in the wrong order. I think you did that in the wrong order. Let's get rid of that, because I could have thrown some biomass in there, for instance, and just kickstart it. But no, it's fine. So we are go. This is its own independent power, which makes sense for this ignium one, because it's producing the stuff we need for all of our power. So that's fine. Why have you stopped? Train limit reached. Oh, hang on. But we've got... I know I put an extra train on the track, on the rails, but we got 2 spare trains? Did I put another one? I can't remember. So that's ignium. That's ignium. And there's ignium for our main power grid. Right, okay. Right. I guess we did. Right, okay. The only thing this needs now is new conveyor belts. So we've got 2 spare trains ready to go, which is exactly kind of what I want. I want to have a train. So as soon as a train leaves the station, this one will go to the station, because this is quite far away. And then this one will pull up and start filling, and then the other train will come up and park here. So, yeah, nice. Okay. Right, can I make myself a large battery? No, it needs 20 energy cells. 20. Pop. Pop. There we go. 1 per go. Oh, it is going up. Not going up very quickly. Plus 8.2 megawatt. No, it's charging. It's charging. It's because we've got 4 batteries. It's taking a long time to charge. So that'll be good. That'll be good. Yeah, it shouldn't. You're absolutely right. It shouldn't need the batteries because I've overbuilt it. We're going to produce 4 times 3.6. We're going to produce 14.4 megawatts of power, and we need 13 for the miners. Whatever this needs. What does this need? Doesn't say it's power. 78 kilowatts. Wow. So 90 kilowatts. What can a fracking tower go to? 500 kilowatts, so half megawatt there. So 13 there. I don't think these use power, do they? 250 kilowatts, so 14, 1375. And that's with doubling the power of the things down there, and they don't double as well. So, but I just want the batteries there to be safe, mainly in case something happens, like with the fuel source, and these have a hiccup or something. It's safe. It's safe to have. There we go. Cool. Now you've left. You've arrived here. You'll start filling. You'll sit here waiting. There's another train on its way back. There it is. Nice. Okay. This is working. This is working. Would like to be able to refill. Why are you idle? Oh, you disconnect. So because you've got nowhere to go, so it's technically left the train station. That could explain the train crash I had before. Because the signal was too close, it's technically left the station, which means a train probably came up to the station and ran into the back of another train. I had a signal on the wrong side of the track. Okay, this might need more parking at some point, but it should be fine. Right. So with power restored, we'll plug the Techum in. That's what we're going to do. Plug the Techum in, the molten thing away. Yeah, okay. 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 Don't know where the fracking. It's occupied. Okay. Yeah, because I plan to have one part there and then two there. So technically, this can call for 3 trains. One here, one there, one there. But now it's going to call for 3 trains. It'll be one here, and one back there. So, yeah, I'll leave it for me. It's fine. Right. So, question is, you're now leaving to come again. I feel like I should have like one extra train of every type. Like I should have one train per drop off, and at the pickup I should have put a train in as well. So there's always one spare train. I know we've got 2 spare Ignium trains at the moment, but there should be always one spare train that's parked up waiting. That's fine. Okay, so to our Techum production. Oh. Configure schedule. Add stop. I did not name any of the stations. Tech and pickup. I didn't name any of those. Oh, blast furnace slag pickup, but that's only like 1 train. Right. Okay, well we're going to anyone nearby? What's this? Ignium ore drop off, fracking fluid, mineral rock drop off. Olumite gas pickup. You go to Olumite gas pickup. Safe. Apply. Go. Yeah. The blast furnace slag pickup is configured to only have 1 train, and there's currently a train at it. I don't want to drive manually there in case I meet another train on the way and I'm messed up and crash into it. So we'll go to the gas pickup. We're already a train, we're not actually a carriage, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, the train needs lights out the front. Absolutely. It just needs our headlight like that at the front. Would also be nice because imagine you're in a tunnel like this, you see a train coming. Although it's a bit weird because obviously the draw distance means that the fog kicks in, so tunnels aren't actually dark. I need more view distance. Can I turn off your autopilot? And what does now? What increases the draw distance or turns off the fog? Turn off the fog would be. I'm sure I had a mod that turned the fog off at one point, but then you could see where stuff cuts in and out, and it wasn't all that great. Maybe I don't know, change the fog to dark or something. Yeah, turns fog off. Yeah, I'm sure I had that at one point. I'm sure I did use that. Okay, right, you can stay there, that's fine. Bum 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 ba da bum bum. Let's see here. Let's go over the track, aren't you? That's fine. You do that for the minute. I don't care. So let's go there. And we will go under the track instead. No. Big old box goes there. It's going to have the same unload order, so it's going to go 1, 2, 3, and 4. It's going to have 3 inputs on the back. You are going to do no, not there. There. You do that one. Do. I could unload it with via like 3 belts or something. Okay, and then you're going to have the same thing. So you're going to... Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, of course. Of course. So get rid of the train tracks. Boop. Boop. Yeah. And you can't go under there. Yeah, it's fine. Paste. Get rid of that guy. Damn it. Paste. Okay. Yeah, need fast belts coming into this. Okay. So you were going to get named to second plate pickup. Save. Put 'em. You are going to be shut down. Oh yeah, it can do green belt. It can do a green belt, but I might reset this. Well, so we might have to move this over here. Right, let's do that. So what I can do is we can have that come out. Let's go where it was. Yeah, and do that. You would do that. And you would do that. Okay. Which would put you there. There's not enough space for me to do this for both of them. You can only do one green belt. Sorry, one blue belt. Sorry. Yeah, 2 green belts. What if I did it for green belts instead? Put that back where it was, which was there. Put that back in. Yeah. Oh. Well, actually. You, slow down. Slow down. Chill out. Where? Ah! Wrong button. Okay. Do-do. Like that. And then we go input, input, input. Input, Stephanie. Doop. Confirm copy in place. Doof. Mirror. Rotate. Drag over to there. Confirm paste. Lazy. And then all I want to do is just add it back here. Here. And here. And then turn that off. Purely just because I want the thing to be yellow on the output. That's all. You know, I know there's going to be Techum now sat on that. I know, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, this is where I really wish you had a mega storage, like you've got the tank. I want a box that's the same size as not the stove, sorry, the modular storage tank. I want a modular storage container, which I could put in the center, feed all of them into the container, and then have outputs on it. You know, you just got. I don't know, make it even the same size. Make it 25 by 25, and it just has 25 by 25 connections all around it. Mega container. That would be cool. Right. Okay. I'm pretty sure I saw a mod for that as well, and it didn't. I don't think it worked. I couldn't get it working. It's like the steel mod. I've never had any success getting steel working in a blast furnace. The mods I've always tried don't seem to work. So yeah. Oh, actually, training with one. And then we should have a train that does that. Why are you not moving? With your Techum rods pick up? Because this is Techum rods, not Techum plates. There is no such thing as Techum plates. I should ask Primal. He's the author of the mod, and he frequents some of my videos on YouTube, so if he comments on something, I will have to poke him and although I've got him as a friend on Steam actually, so I should probably poke him and ask him if it's up to date for 1.0, because it was last updated in February, I think. Not 1.0, I'm talking about it's not 1.0 yet. We're nowhere near 1.0 yet. Imperial Galactic Survival's updated. Right. PS2 as well. Oh, all these games get updates. Yeah. Yes. I luckily we noticed it. Luckily, steel. Hold on, I'm just looking on the workshop here. So, liquid steel beams. Fully rebuilt and tested to work with all versions up to update 2. That was the last time it was working. So, Yeah, October 2025 was the last update, or the last comment on that. So I really wish they would add that to the game. It needs it. It needs it in vanilla. With this whole thing, you need liquid steel beams. Ooh, it loaded nice and quick. Yay! And it's preloading now. No, come back. Come back. Come back. Take me with you. We'll sit here. No, take me with you. No. 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 All right. I'll fly. I'll race you. Yeah. Lots of modular buildings. Yes. Yes, I agree. I agree. And just make them mega projects. Mega projects. Haha, beat ya. Didn't even need a lift. Only because I can fly like a helicopter. Right, what's this called? This is called nothing. Can we copy this? And then paste it here and then disable the station. Although even disabling the station won't help because that means I can't drive to the station either. I can't auto drive to a disabled station. So, and I can't enable it when I'm far away either. So I should probably just rename this to something else for the moment, and we'll leave it as is. There we go. The tech rods are coming back in again. Yay! That means this is working again. Yay! Electronic components are running. Yay! You are full because the electronic components are not being used. No. But that is fine. That's fine. And this is train number 3. Oh yeah, that's fine, yeah. Clan, yes, yeah, Clan, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day. But we completely agree. There are many of them which are not modular. Hence why I would like them to be renamed to be called mega projects. So instead of a modular building, you start a mega project, which requires building from the ships rather than yourself. It's just a name change, but it would then mean, so it's not a modular building, it's a mega project, so I can, and then, yeah. And that would be a nice way of doing it. Just change it to have change the name on it, and then, yeah, it's a mega project. Doesn't matter whether it's got modular parts or whether it has to be set in a certain way. Yeah, it would feel better. It would absolutely feel better. So, anyway, this is now working, which is nice. So we're getting electronics in, which is beautiful. You are getting electronics in, which is very, very beautiful indeed. The train is full. That is fine, which means our they do need more love given to them, but I feel that would and I've heard it from several other people as well. The modular buildings are not modular. If it was called a mega project, new players would come in and then they'd be like, oh, it's a mega project, so I have to do something. So they'd be more forgiving, I feel, just by changing the name. Yeah. Right, okay, so land. This is not planned. Oh, wait, what? You've arrived? Come back. You've got the time. So let's remove that. There you go. You shouldn't have the time. You should, but that's okay. I want to go over there because I can't remember what the next one is. Yeah. Yeah. A better crusher. Yeah, a mega crusher would be nice. Having a large crusher would be a good building. I think the the new casting machine is the first step on that way. Like, sort of every machine might also have a modular version at the moment. I have a bigger version. I don't know whether that's going to be the case or not, but that's I'd be absolutely fine with that. That would be really good. You eventually replace most of your machines with larger ones, and like I said, a mega assembler or something, or that does much faster processing but takes much more inputs and outputs. So instead of having a row of 20 assemblers in a row, you just have one big machine. So you would then transition from low voltage small machines to high voltage large machines. So by the time you finish your base, you'd pretty much be on high voltage everywhere. Okay. So, yeah, and these are... Oh, did I... Oh, no, I did turn these... Good, right. Okay, so they're only tapped into a small amount, so we're not doing anything stupid there. So, 1, 2, 3. Step 4 of 8. Yes, step 4 of 8. Okay, complete this one, we're halfway through. Yay! This is only just the first build. This is advanced machine parts. Yay! We need an advanced machine part building. We have a machine part building, don't we? Here. Nope. Here. This may need expanding, but we need an advanced one. I'd like the advanced one to be not necessarily close to this, but, you know, nearish by. Yeah. Not the ridiculously huge, like, new reactor is. I've not actually got the new reactor, but it doesn't look terrible. I mean, it's a giant power reactor which produces 360 megawatts of power, right? You need 100 small ones to get that. I don't know about the support buildings. I haven't built anything like that yet. So I don't know what you need to supply to it to get that working. So 250 megawatts. Okay. No, 36. It's 36 megawatts, and you get 10 of these, don't you? So it would be 360 megawatts. Because it's 10 times. One of the high pressure ones is 10 times the normal one, which are 3.6. So yeah, I've got it built, but I don't have any high tech stuff to finish building it. But I don't have any of the other buildings that require you to make the inputs for it. You know, the you need what do you need? You need this stuff. You need these stuff. I haven't figured out how to make any of that yet. I haven't done any of that for the little support buildings around it. But you think about if you built it with steam turbines, the steam turbines, you'd need 100 of them to run the same as that. So it's not that much different. You need 100 of them, 100 boilers. The fuel, if you're running on fuel rods, you need to make fuel. So it's not, you know, I don't feel like that's a terrible build. The problem is when you compare it to solar, everyone's just like, well, I just build loads of solar panels because you just slap them down. I feel like the solar panels need a nerf. I feel like they generate too much power. Or they need to ramp up and down depending on the height of the sun. Yeah, Wanderer, hello, good evening. Good evening, good evening. Yeah, you dump down and done. That's yeah. I feel like that's the problem. That's the problem. Isn't the new power plants complicated? It's that solar panels are too easy. So solar probably needs a nerf in order to bring the new power plant into line for it. But it needs a nerf in a way that don't just drop them down in power, because then people just build even more. That doesn't really help. You need something other with them. You need them. Oh, I don't really want the power to degrade. That would be awkward. The power is degraded, but yeah. So yeah, but I don't know. I mean, I avoid solar panels because I freeze the sun in the sky. So it would be cheating to use solar panels, and I do that because for streaming, nighttime is horrible. Nighttime just, yeah. So yeah, so I don't do solar panels, and I know, but I know they're easy. I know you can slap so many of them out, and yeah. Right, fast machine parts. So maybe down here somewhere. So we go to the machine parts, then we come down, grab them, grab a cup. And then need to build a second machine part factory. How to decrease the size of transport ships? Yeah, I think they nerfed them because people were just sending stuff to the space station and back down again, and that wasn't the intention. I feel like the better way of doing that was to have them delayed. So they land, they load slower, and then when they go off to the station, they then have to wait a certain amount of time before they can come back again. Not that one. Oh, you mean I think they've abandoned these. Honestly, I feel like these are now gone. I don't feel like they're going to be forgotten about. I feel the cargo shuttles are just kind of going to be ignored. Trains came in way too early. Trains come in at tier 3, so, or tier 2, whatever it is. Trains come in at. So I don't feel like the cargo. You're never going to use them anymore. Where are we here? Hold on. Where are trains? I don't see them. Bet they're hidden behind someone else as well. Trains. Trains are tier 2. Behind high voltage. The trains come under tier 2. There's tier 3. Are we over here? Burner generators. High voltage. Trains are here. Yeah, trains come in at tier 2. So basically, trains are replacing cargo shuttles. I can honestly see the cargo shuttles kind of being removed, because they don't have any purpose anymore. They were overshadowed by the sending to the station and coming down again. So yeah, trains come in at tier 2. Maybe if they required some form of fuel or something, but then they should be electric powered, really. But they come in under high voltage stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't want to put them in game because that would you built most of your factory before you then come to use them, and then you'd have to rebuild your factory. So I liked it there early, but they absolutely overshadow the cargo shuttles. Cargo shuttles are... Aren't they down here? Here. Cargo shuttles are tier 4. You get trains at tier 2, and then... Yeah. Easy Games, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, so I just don't see cargo shuttles staying in the game in their current state. They would need... Yeah. Sounds like it's broken? Yeah. Oh, that's true. You could upgrade the trains, I suppose, through time. So they could start off being slow at tier 2. That would be quite a cool idea, actually. And then maybe you get like one of these, you know, these infinite ones, where you research it and it makes the trains faster and faster, up to a certain limit. Like you get it only to 10. So they start off at like 20 kilometers an hour and go to a maximum of 200. Although 172 is a weird number, but I'm sure there's a reason for that. So, hello there, Redeemer's broken. Why is that? Did it not? I'm sure it showed, didn't it? Yeah, it showed. It didn't play audio, didn't it? Hold on, I'm trying to find it again in the bear me one moment. Nope, it definitely it said hello there. I was talking at the same time, so you might not have heard it. But yeah, hello there. Hope you're having a good day today. Yeah. Yeah. But no, I do know the idea, Clanner. You could, as I said, start them at like I don't know, really slow. Start them at something ridiculously slow, like, you know, drop them down to like 50, and then at tier 3 you up into 100, and then up to 150. That'd be cool. That would be good. Right. Okay. So yeah, let's go down here, and maybe put our one here. That picks up there, down there, and then we'd have to upgrade this. Let's do that. So I need a train on the track there. I want you to go. Stay straight. Go. I think stay straight. Yeah, go straight through there, go down, and then just stop dead. Just don't run into any other trains. Okay? Go. We need to change that power line. When they go over the top of them, they need to be taut. So, nah, bonk. We have reached our final destination. Let's back up out of here, shall we? See the light. Right. So, load. Bump. Bump. Like that. Okay, and the problem is you're going to block because the tunnel isn't going to work for us. So I think I need to tunnel through in the center. Oh, lights. Zoom. 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 No train deletion with the tracks is currently intentional. It's the way the game does things. I don't think it's going to stay that way. It does just delete the terrain as well. It doesn't put it into inventory. It just literally gets rid of it. Yeah, it's very nice for building tunnels, but I don't think it's going to stay that way. And I understand if it doesn't as well. I completely get if it you know, gets removed or reset or whatever. Okay. Oh. We could definitely build here. How far are we? 600 meters, which is more than the 500 I said I want to be. So I'd want to come off here. Come back again. Yeah. Right. Okay. We need more rails. Yep. Go. Bum 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 ba bum bum. Oh no. I'm missing. Right. Repeat. Repeat after me. Uh-oh. Bum 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 ba bum bum. Go, my drone, go. Get some rocky desert so we can fit in some stuff should we need it. I think about loads of this stored somewhere else by the Techum. Gotta remember there's a dump of stuff by the Techum. Okay, nice. Right. Doop. Oh dear. Go. You can go. Yay. Bonk. Backwards. I can't get out if you stay in the way there. Up. Thank you. Right. Okay. So let us see here. We were to do this and come up to, well, this height, which is 135. We could fit in a bit here. We have to come further out though, because I don't want to. So here. Oh, I don't have any rails. 135 by 2130. So let's go here. Let's put in a tower. Nope. That's not on top of the rails. Nope. Connect you to there. You may power up. There. And then refill my inventory with stuffs. Dum 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 dum. Thank you. Train tracks coming in finally. There they are. Doop doo doodly doop doo. I'm invisible again. But why would you do such a thing? Why would you do such a thing? So 135, which is going to be down one here. 20, oh I said 20, didn't I? 2120. Here. That's right. There. So you need to turn and connect to there. So one for the one further forward than that. You go there. You can go out by one, lock that. Job done. Oh. Doo. That's the wrong track. That's the wrong track. I don't even know. Left-hand drive. Come on. Boom. So we turn in here. This. But you would also need a connection to this one. Here. There we go. Okay. And then here, to go up to this height. Loop. Like that. We'll take this top off here, and then we'll raise that one up there and make the ground solid. So let me do that now. Oops, wrong button. That one. Can you take the top off whilst I'm working here? Alright. Okay. You do that. I'm also doing stuff. So this goes out that way. Okay, and then it wants to turn in and wants to become a drop off of machine parts and steel. We're not making any steel. That's fine though. We can figure that one out. So I think what I want to do is I'm going to turn it and have the trains this way. So bump, bump, that and steel. And then down here I want to have some form of parking for the trains to then pick up. So let me look at how we want to do that, because I always get stuck with the figuring out the parking. I put this in, I put the factory in, and then go, well, I need to bring it out and come back again. But it's okay because I can do like this, parking here, and then bring the train. So we come down with 180, come up, park, go that way, go that way. So there's a bit of a zigzag, as it were, but that's fine. And then that will allow us to expand this way into the mountain. That'll work. That'll work. Okay. So where is top of mound? Boom, boom, there. So if I was to put in a stop where we're going this way, there, that's after one tile. Excellent. And then we would want to turn off and park up. That actually wants to be a I think that wants to be a chain signal. I want the drop-offs here. So I'm going to use our template, our drop-off template that we designed. This one. So that's the end of the curve, isn't it? Yeah. So this wants to come down by one more. Boop. Be a block away. That's fine. Then the end, we want to take it and go that way. Okay. So can I mark everything for deletion with the drones? I don't think the drones can do anything in here because I think it's all biomass and stuff. Okay. I also want to repeat this. Like this. It is technically facing the wrong direction. So we want to rotate it then twice, and then move it over to line up with the, move it to line up with that one there. There we go. So it unloads, whoa, up, unloads, and then feeds that way. Yeah. Okay. So would you demolish all and possibly fill my inventory up? That's fine. Missing 8. I bet that is 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Missing 2. 2 what? I know we can look at the stats, but I just want to see. Conveyor lifts? Conveyor belt rise to things? No, I've got 100 of them. Boxes. Boxes. Yay. Yay. I figured it out. I figured it out. Woo. Right. Paste. Meow. Bloop. Blunk. Beautiful. Thing of beauty. Come on, pickle this up because I want to fill in around and underground and like here. Just the top layer. I'm not fussed about filling the whole cave up. Bum bum. Interlude. Okay. Rocky desert. Bum, bum. No, you know what? You can go through a cave. It doesn't matter. Not important. Oh, no, that's on the wrong side. And you should be a green signal, and then down here, after the two of you join. So where are we? That one there, which means I want to go here. And this wants to have a signal that way, which is a... Look at that. and then we need to change these up here. Yeah, you're totally incorrect. We'd like to... Oop. So, change signal in, normal signal out. Change signal in, normal signal out. There you go. Cool. Right. Okay. Zoop. Cutest hedgehog on Twitch. Oh, I don't know about that. There's a few hedgehogs on Twitch who would disagree with that. Right. Backwards. Oh, forwards. Turn. Go train, go. That's a big mountain. Made bit now. Low quality streamer. Haggy Sam cute. Low quality streamer. See? Terrible. Bonk. The only hedgehog you know? Ah, well, you see, there are many other hedgehogs out there. Where have I? Oh. Let's just click out the window somehow. That's strange. So you want to return. Been leftover fish and chips yesterday from. Ah, I went to the chip shop today. Yes, yes, and then and then obviously had chips, which was lovely and wonderful. And then when I come back, we decided to have pie and chips, but not from the chip shop. So yeah, I've had a double helping of chips today. My life is complete. That's weird. Did you do 2? Yes, you did. So you want to go down to this level. Like that. Oh. And then we want to go driving on the left, which is the right side. So we go to there. And then you want to go to there. Boop. 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 Okay. There's not enough space for a train to park here, but we're gonna go with that. Process on to make it better stream, but don't have any lights in the caves. Well, it's not my fault that trains don't have any lights on the front of them. It's not my fault. So, yeah. Here. Change it. Boom. There you go. And you will have a chain signal leading out like that. Then a normal signal there, goes down to there. Very short piece of track, but I'd rather put too many signals in than not enough. And if I hadn't done that, I might have realised that what I should have done was raise this track up by 1. But I can't do that. You can't just raise the track up by 1 coming out to the station, can you? Let's have a look-see here. If I take that and I do this... No, it takes 4 pieces of track. 1, 2, 3, yeah. I turn that in. Hello? Hello? I can't pull out that. Right, okay. Up. I'll do that. Yeah, it's going to be out by 2. Let's get this to be up by 1. Which would mean it would have to come back and lower down by 1. Is there any way we could do it? Can I do that? It's not going to look pretty, but it's going to be a bit of a test. So I would like to, if I may, have this go up by 1 more. Then you turn in and you can connect to there. Okay. So then we'll remove some of this track. We will have this track go down and connect to there. Now, is that station still valid? Bum 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 ba bum bum. Bum bum bum. Nope. One more. Name test station 2. You configure schedule, add test station, add test station 2, apply, go. Do, do, do. I'm guessing it's. I mean, he's travelling to it, so I'm guessing that's valid. That's fine. Which should then mean that when I come out of these, I can go in a straight line under the train tracks. I didn't tell it to stop at any of the stations. It's just going to go nuts. Train's just going to go round and round and round and round and round in circles because I didn't tell it to stop at any of the stations. Oh well, we'll let it carry on. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah. So then the belts come out here, as I said. Can go under the tracks, and then the building can be here. Beautiful. And then the stations that pick up will be signed on anyway, so that won't matter. It's just that I need 2 drop-offs. I need a steel drop-off, and I need a machine part drop-off. If I rename this station, change up these as well. So this should be... It's unload. They are unload. So if I rename this to machine parts drop-off, save, train inbound. I think it is. I think you've queued up a couple, so you're going to come through. Okay. Then you're going to go around, you're going to get to here, and hopefully you'll just stop now. Yes, there goes, it's slowing down now. Yay, because he's got no more destinations to go. Hurrah! Yay! Excellent, excellent, excellent. You don't have a train inbound, which is good. So I do need to get another train, and then 4 carriages. Bump, 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 bump. You are part of the machine part train. Ah, the only drawback is I can't walk into it. Oh. Oh, I am disappointed. Might have to raise the platform up by 1. How are any robots in wheelchairs going to get on there? Or tracked robots? How are the tracked robots going to do it? Oh, these have got this and all that. Apply, yes. Autopilot. Where you go? I need off. You are steel drop-off. You, boom, need to have a new schedule. Brand spanking new one. Doop, doop. Oh, broke it. Yep. Delete, yes. Delete, yes. Apply. Thank you. Add a stop. Steel pickup. Is it steel or is it still beams? What are they called? They're called steel beams. Save. Air condition. Wait until full. Add a stop. Steel beams drop off. Air condition. Wait until empty. Apply. Save this as a new group. Steel beams trains, which is a weird term, but it's technically correct. So, which is the best type of connect. So, okay. Go to steel beam drop-offs. There is no steel beam drop-offs because it doesn't exist. Now we shall rename this to be steel beams. Save. Not doing that. Turn my pad off. Go forward. Stop. Go. You should 180 come back in and stop. Why was you hang on. Oh yeah, because there's no Oop. Okay. You're going to unload your machine parts because we are making machine parts. Here they come. Beautiful, beautiful. You're going to come back around there and stop. Fantastic. Okay. So now, there's the train track. So we want to go. I'm going to keep with the 4 apron around the outside of the building. Just I don't know why I picked that, but I just did, so we're going to stick with that. Okay. You're going to have 4 belts that come off of here and come in here. So the initial machine might go. The initial machine might go this way. Which you can do. That's technically fine, but I can do that to make it less floaty. So that'd be fine. I'm also going to get rid of this underneath here. We don't need that actually physically connected. That, there we go. And I might put in more of this rocky desert terrain to build up, because otherwise this building's going to be floating. But we'll get to that soon. We could just use dirt underneath it as well. It wouldn't matter. Just run it around the outside. That's all we need to do. So there's the 4. Then we're going to do this, which is going to be our wall. So let me just put the wall in. There I am. Okay. We have 4 belts come in. And then we need to figure out exactly what I need to do to make the machine parts. So processing in assembly R3 there. Okay, don't put that in there. We need a power line coming up here. Where are we for power lines here? We are non-existent for power lines. Okay, and then where would this be? This would be on the wrong side of the track. That's okay. That is okay. Let me get rid of this centerpiece here. Oh, should have mined it out actually. Damn it. Now I think about it, because I need the desert, rocky desert tiles. You to mine out the steps going up. Just on one side. I can run a power line in. Oh, get rid of the rock. Right. So you be a tight power line. There. Then you can be a normal power line. Who's that as well? What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, so 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Go to there. I mean, realistically, you should go up here somewhere. I don't know where the edge of the building's going to be yet, but just don't know whether that's tall enough for a train to go by, because that's technically higher. Might look weird. Doesn't matter. Not really. So let's not worry about it. Right. Okay. Then we put in a transformer here. Boom. Boom. You have power. Beautiful. You want to make advanced machine parts, which requires steel and machine parts. 60, 30, and then 60 output. So the same input is the same output, right? So 1280 1280 divided by 60 means I want 21. So 20. Go with 20. Yeah, I was thinking that when I got here, I was thinking maybe I'll just use a wall mount one and have it low, and it goes under the track, and it just goes up into that. The problem is the wall mounts one don't have the same distance of connection. So if I put it here like that, I don't think I can connect it to that power. Oh no, I can. Now I don't remember. Do they? Does it tell you? Does it tell you? 24 meters, and they are 32 meters. Okay. Meters, 24. So there. Put it on the edge. It looks better on the edge. Is it lower? No, it's the same height. Beautiful. Okay, cool. And then from here, I want to go to basically underneath this guy if I can. Not that it's actually going to live there, but I wonder if I could connect it to here. Like that, and have the power line run from there to there. Be taut. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. And then we can run it to wherever we want to run it to. Down there, and connect it to wherever we want to connect it to. I don't know where it's going to be yet. The tower, our communicator is going to be in between or on this side, so we might run it along underneath and do that. But yeah, and the power will be, power can be anywhere. Power can be on the side, it can be there, it can be anywhere it wants to be. So yeah, so then you can just go into there for the moment just so we can get it going. Yeah, cool. Okay, right, so we want to do 20 of these guys 4 times, but I'm gonna have to do some conveyor belt gymnastics to get this working. So that's where the first conveyor belt is going to be. That's nice and simple. We'll bring the steel in, and then it can just go up and over the top of these and then come back down again. this way. So then the steel would be, so like this one would go that way, this one would go that way, and this one would go that way. Let's go and do your thing over there and go wherever we want to go to. And the steel would be on top coming this way, and then we'll go down and connect to there, for instance. So you would sit here. That. Okay. With an intake for steel, intake for machine parts, and an output for the conveyor belt that goes up to the end there. And we want 20 of them 4 times. Which means if I'm going to do this, so there's the wall, so we've got a 3 gap there, 3 gap there. Actually, it should be 3 gap from the machine, so the wall should be there. Bum, 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 bum. Following the same conformity that we have for every other place, with a 4 wide walkway all the way around the edge of it. There's the walkway. Nice. Okay. Cool. Now, gone. Boop. Right. However, I am actually going to move that up to there before we start it. Because I've got stuffed here, so right. So then next one would be there. To that there. Take an input there and an input there. And, oh. This guy goes up here. You two go along. Next steel. Nope. Next steel. Does that. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, on that. Right. Doop 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 doop. Boop. Line there. You sit there. You have 2 lines that go up here. The first line is the steel line. Knuckle, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day today. Nope, that's wrong. So you're going to be there. That means you're all wrong. You're all wrong. To be there. Bum, bum. steel's going to come in there, so it's going to have to do some very interesting stuff. On. Bum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum. One out. It's going to have to go up and come into the factory one higher. It can't come into the factory and go up. So that's the first one. We're going to have an up belt here. Actually, we'll do it there. We don't need as much steel as we do machine parts. That's okay. We're not quite using a full box. It's fine. We're then going to need a balancer. I haven't done that here. For this, we don't have a balancer in here for this box. And I do feel like I need one. Especially because the train unloading doesn't have a balancer. We might have to redo this to put the balancer in there. That would just involve changing some train lines up, which is not complicated to do. Why have you stopped there? Who? Oh, we've got a random train there. It's got no schedule. Okay. So what was I doing here? So input, output, put. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Copy. And I'm going to go, what did I do? I did 3 from the machine. 1, 2, 3. Well, we're actually going to do that. I'm going to leave a 1 gap between the machine. Oh, oops. Oh, there we go. Like that. So, if I was to come here and drag this out and grab a whole slice of the factory like this, confirm copy and place. We need to replace this. We need to go 20 times. Like that. Don't think there's any drones who can do anything here. Let's fly around and see if drones do anything. Well, oh, yep, they're digging out of here. Cool. No drones. Anything else you need to do? No. Right. In that case, we want to fuel biomass. Job done. We're missing 2,870, which we floor pieces. You. Come hither. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. So where would halfway be for this? Let's see here. How long is this? So that's just to the end of that. We then need the stuff on the end for the conversion. So let's just come from here and just hope we're going to use the same amount of space there. Roughly, going to be fine. So this is 60. So if we go down to 30, I probably want to put more the other side. So like that, and then we put in our guy here. Pop. Like that. And then we want to power him, and then opposite him should be the transformer. The large transformer. One of those. There. And the power should connect to them. So we want to connect the power up to these guys. So I think what we'll do is oh. Boop. You can only now connect to what we'll do is we'll put a one on the top. Have you connected to? You can only connect to 3 things, so that should cover, yeah, the whole factory and the factory next door as well. Oh, power up so I can get more stuff. I need to make 2, 4, 6, 80. I have 30 of those. I can't make them because they require thermite sheets, which I'm pretty sure I don't have on the network. No. We're going to have to go back to the base at some point to make those. It's gone. Okay. Right, so Yeah, we need to go back to the base anyway. Let's do that. Did I... I removed it. I should have left the stop there. Should have left the stop there, and I should have called it some random name. But I didn't. So... Right, train. We're going to risk it manual driving. Okay? Go. So we need to pass all this, turn right, pass that, turn left. So I also need to go backwards and actually tell it to turn the direction by the time we're coming out of the place, because apparently it favours one side over the other. Didn't realise that. I think we crashed. Yeah, we crashed. Let's let me have your autopilot. Go. Do. Right. Turn left. Go. Go straight. That's the drop off, or the pickup, sorry. That's the drop off. Now we turn right. The next junction. Straight on. We pass the fracking fluid. One and two. Then we turn left, roundabout, take the first exit. Beautiful. Straight all the way to the end of the world. And we'll crash in here, which will block the whole line up. Well, I'll put the train up off the track. Stop. Oh, I can't pick it up from inside it. Oh. Okay. Thermalite sheets. Bunk. Bunk. Give me all of them. We don't have any circuit boards. Why don't you have any circuit boards? Because you don't have any. Take them. Okay. So we want to make. We got 30. I need 2 for. I need 80. Used to be if you demolished it with a player inside, you demolish the player with it. I want to disappear up my own existence. That sounds fun. Also nearly got 1 million credits. I should probably spend that off there. Good evening, Nicole. I hope let's try that again. Good evening, Nicole. I hope you're having a good day today. Back to the lab. Spend the money on the lab. All the money. There you go. Nice. Do. Could have sworn I was making assembly machines somewhere. Really thought I was, but apparently the thermalite doesn't go anywhere else apart from here. So I don't know if I was just hand making them all the time. So yeah, much better today. Good, awesome. I'm very happy to hear that. No headaches of any description. Right, can I... First of all, can I pick up all of that? Metaphorical headaches. Oh, aren't they even worse? Oh, space. Yeah, figures. Dump. Okay. Dump. We have no science pack mark 1s. Are we out of science pack mark 1s? Is that what's finally happened here? I want to keep the flowers. I want to keep the flowers. Because none of you guys have any yellow packs in you, so I'm just literally moving it down the line, essentially. Just the green. We have loads of green science. Loads of green science. Loads of green science. Interesting. You should not be making enough to cause this to back up. 1 a minute. You want 1 every 45 seconds. Could be because we've dumped stuff in your inventory. I'd do better to just put a box down here, wouldn't I? Let's do that. Hold on. Don't know what I'm thinking. It'd be a small one. Let's just put a small box down. Good that. Put it down here. Oop. Sounds specs. More green science packs either. Okay. In fact, let me just pick up all of this. Okay. So you two are running down to here, which is fine. Let's do more. Yeah, you're going to run out of blue science packs to do next. Yep. I'm killing some time waiting for my inventory to fill up with foundation. Can I make more of these guys down? Okay. And dump the thermalite sheets back into here. Right, you fill up pretty quickly. That's okay. So we'll just make that, and then find a machine that's using thermalite, which is only down here. Why? Oh, so there's 3 of you making stuff. Okay. No, you can't take any more. Why not? Why can't you take any more? That's very annoying. All the science in there. Okay, we've only got 3 different types of science, so this will. My plan. You're not going to run. No. So just grab those. Mainly dump them in there. Put the science back in here. Forget about the science for now because. We're making yellow ones, but they will burn off very quickly. The problem is, we're actually going to run out of blue science packs. Which sucks a little bit. Make 7 of them. Oh, they're only machine parts and second rods, so that's not terrible. We are slowly shutting this place down. Slowly but surely shutting it down. Can access these to take it. Awesome. Right, okay. Concerned you're not getting any more in. But that's because I cut off everything, didn't I? Everywhere. Yeah. That's okay. That's okay. Making building blocks is not complicated. It's just xenon plates and Tekken rods. I do probably want to have a factory doing that, but I might actually tap off of the building that's going to be here at the spawn point. We're going to have a building here at spawn point, which is going to be our science. This is going to be science facilities. Just going to do enough to tick over to get enough science places just so we can carry on doing the pump jack efficiency, and well, basically the pump jack efficiency is what I really want to do. So we'll build that, and then because the Mark 1 science packs but they're machine parts. Oh, the Mark 2 require building blocks, so we need to have building blocks. Conveyors we can ship in. Not that I have Mark 1 conveyor belts on the bus, but we might build some things locally. Advanced machine parts I can ship in. That all I can ship in. That I can ship in. These two, like machine parts and Tekken, we can ship in, and then the Mark 1 conveyor belts are Xeno Power Plant. So we'll ship the plates in as well. Make the Mark 1 conveyor belts here and the building blocks, because there's no point in having a train moving Mark 1 conveyor belts around. I'd have to modify the this has got no pickups. It's not designed to have any pickups, so right. I now have 5072, which is not enough. Here we go. Right. How are you guys doing for emptying your goods? You are not. You are once again completely stuff for stuff. What is this? This is. Oh wow. Oh wow. You filled up the tundra dirt, and now you're burning the tundra dirt off. Well, you do that. You do that. Right. Train. Oh, this complicates things. So I need to turn left to turn right here. There isn't a crossing in the centre. They've probably added that, made it the same as this one, but then we couldn't get the power pole in the centre, so. Right. Stop. Turn left. Right. There we go. Navigated. And then turn left, and then go straight, and then go all the way to the end of the crash. Nope. Bonk. Right. Bonk. Missing 2,000. We still didn't get the building blocks in. I should have picked up more. Idiot. Oh. Pace, what we got? New. There we go. Cool. I could make these smaller. Oh, I'll stay in range of that thing up there. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I feel like I can make those a bit smaller. I'm just trying to think of putting a balancer in at the end of this, so it loads and unloads more fairly. Not that it really matters, to be honest with you. If we exhaust one row, just another row will pick up slack. But if I do balance it, then if one row does run dry, we're on 3, whilst that one catches up, and then some of these machines are doing nothing. So if we actually do balance it, it'll be more even distribution. Because what I think I could do here is we need to we went up there. It's not really going to be that much smaller, is it? Two tiles. Two tiles smaller by doing that. So, yeah. A little bit more compact though, it does help. And I was out of the range of the thing again, so I haven't picked up any more. Remember, it doesn't cover that over there. Anyway. Yeah, but then I can copy that as a balancer and put it down here in the end. stay over here and I'm safe. Still within the confines of the tower. No. To go. Place the rest in. No, we still have 300, 100 to go. And then I still need even more. Do that. But we also need steel as well, which doesn't exist. Oh, no, stay over here. Stay over here. Damn it. Yeah, and 20 machines times 60. Think about what the power consumption of these guys are. Energy pressing, you are 250. Is 1500, that's well within the limits of that. Let's do 25. So that's fine. And then the next building we do over there will have its own transformer. Because you shouldn't have been there. You should have been over there, and the transformer should have been this side. So you're in the centre. So the next one over has its own transformer flipped. So this will be 8 wide with you in the centre. Or 10 wide. We'll do the next buildings. But it'll be, I suppose, depending on the spacing of the stations, it might go out a little bit further. The steel drop can actually uses half, so we could technically split the steel drop off between two of them. Another one of those in there, run it up and have the steel split. So we have that option. That's fine, we can do that later. Right, come on, let me do this. Okay. Now I want to mark this off here, put a balancer in there. So I want to go and copy the balancer, and I want to have this balancer in the library. Boop. Boop. Confirm copy. Save area as... Oh, I've done this already. It's Mark II belts, this one at the moment. 424. Balancer. Save. Have any? No. Awesome. Okay. So the 4 belts, so I can chop off 2 on the end here, they're not needed. Each of these. The 4 belts will come up and go somewhere to be balanced. I don't know how I'm going to do this. Leave that for a moment. Train station. So yeah, that is pretty much the closest it can go. That road, obviously. That way. Or it has to make its way back down to join that. Back here it can come off and it can do whatever. I think it'll come off and it'll come up. And you go parking vertically and then they'll all go to the left and then circle back around. And if we add more, we'll just extend it around so the circle becomes longer. So they'll do that. But what I want to look at is where the input points are on a station. Solid goods. One more. The inputs are there. You can move that as well. It doesn't have to be location. That's just. So could I bring this one up? Like this one in like that. Nope. And you'd come in like this. Not that you need to come in that far for that one, but like that, maybe. You'd sit there. Confirm. There'd be a big bada boom box that sits there. So I'm gonna do it here, like that, and then we'd have the outputs would be there, 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 and there. Bonk. There. Oh. Paste. Like that. You go out there, and then you two will come out and go there. So this station needs to go over further, which is fine. Not a problem. In the slightest. Oop. Go. Work minions. Yeah. So you can go that way. Plug into that one. You can come this way. This you would if I was smart enough to connect you up correctly. This way and do that. Oop. You want to be inputs here, right? Yeah. Station, go there. You'll come out here, and we'll actually come out to there for the outside wall. So, oh, yeah. Okay, with that. With balancer. Wow. Yep. There we go. Have plenty of dirt. Let's put some dirt in here. So, Oop. Signal there. Chain signal there. And then I think we're too far over. Down, I can't see where it is. There. Down as far as you can to there. Then you want to do this and join the left-hand rail. Nope, you're fine. You're fine. Excellent. Okay. Because this is an exit. Like that. Done. Nice. Then you'll come off here. You'll join that rail that isn't there at the moment. Lights. Then you come down here. I want to join that one there. Okay. Oh, if I build a second one, I'll need a bypass, and I can't put a bypass in because I don't have the space for that. No, there's a single tile there for it. Can't build a bypass. That's gonna suck. Yeah, literally can't. It would be in the station. Which means this station has to go back further. Because I need that at a minimum. There. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That needs to come back. Technically, we can get rid of it there. That's pushing it though. Like, I'd have to put the actual train station in there, which you're connected up technically fine, but then you two aren't. So here, mine out, loads. Do that. Because when this expands, the factory is going to expand this way. So there'll be another segment of the factory here, another one here, another one here, and they'll have train stations at each segment. Each they'll have pickups. If there's just one long line, the train that's loading on this one will block the train behind from leaving. So I need something like this, where we have the crosses and each place will be a station in there. So the trains can come along and pull into whatever station they want to and then pull out to the outside line and not get blocked by a train in front of them. Go right to the slope on the front. How do you mean? You can't angle with a slope. Slopes can only be straight. But what do you mean by that? So if I put the station forward, I need a way to join the tracks together before they go down, or I need a way to lower the tracks first and then join them together, but they can only join on a straight. But you can't have a curved segment that also goes down. There's no curved and down. Yeah, I would like to bring that closer, but I don't. Yep, forward planning. Forward planning was not. Well, there was no forward planning. Yeah, if I came from there out, it would be back here, and then I can't go down. Yeah. Yeah. No. If you like if I run the track up, and we did this, put them like that, I can't come off here and turn because it ends up flat. And if I try and go up again, like this, turn, it just will only turn after it's flat. So there's no way to do junctions on slopes, and slopes can only go in a straight line. There's no I can't see. Every time I do that, it goes up one at the end, doesn't go up with it, which is, I think, something that will change in the future, but right now we have to deal with that. So which doesn't mean this train is going to be offset, which means it's not lined up with this factory anymore, which is annoying, and I don't want to do that, but I don't see any other way to do this. Because we can't do that is wrong. This is the unloading. This is the return. That's on the wrong side. It's on the wrong track. There, like that. Yeah. The limitations right now are they're not annoying. They're not annoying. They're just something you have to deal with. Have to deal with the limitations. If I did that, and did that, that still wouldn't allow us enough. Hang on, would it? That'd be there, wouldn't it? Into there. Oh, that's that would be kind of fine, but that would work. I have an idea that's going to cut into the ground, and we're going to have to start repairing some of the ground somewhere here, but we'll give it a try. So if I get rid of this here, like this, that one, and that one, we also get rid of that, get rid of that, and get rid of that. Put the station back in here where we wanted it, which was there. We put the platforms in like that. That does not line up. What have I done wrong here? We are one forward. Like that. And then from here we go that way. And then a train over here, which will pick up on a station there, will come out and then rejoin like that, which is this line here. Yep. And that also joins that track there. And then this slopes down to the height we want and then doubles back on itself. So it would slope down down that to there. Nope. Nope, this won't work because it'll go there and then it would have to join. It's one track out. Why is it one track out? What? But I measured it. I measured it. Oh, we've gone one too far there. We have to start turning straight away. But anyway, it would go down to here. Do that. And then it would be able to come round to there, and then come over and join the track there. And then it would also be able to join the track there. But it's too close to this junction here. I might just pick the whole thing up and move it. These stations and all. I might just pick the whole thing up and move it over. At this stage, I think that's going to be the easiest way. It's actually going to be the easiest way of doing it, is just move the whole damn factory. Yeah. So you go down to there, and then you go and join. Oh, you're actually no. You join that one. You go and join that one like that. Okay. And then we'd have to do that, and then that. And then I just want to move that over so many, which means removing this whole thing here. The only awkward thing to move is going to be the train stations now, because they are full of stuffs. So I would like to disable this train station. And maybe we should move this over by one second. So that station will go away and become that station. Then there'll be another station that side, which will be the actual steel station. What do I do with all these, though? And 2 stations worth as well. Let's move this first. Yeah, let's move this first. This is going to be the easier task of the day. Do I even have the inventory space for this? I do not know. Move the sand. Okay. Okay. Select you. Sessions and all. I'm sure you'll still line up. I hope you'll still line up. Okay, so confirm copy and place. Move. No, put it back, put it back. Right, I need to pick it up. Can I? Nope. Not a surprise. Oh, got the machine, just haven't got the flooring. Yeah, that's right. So the input is those 4 light squares there, right? They got to be lined up with this, which is 1 more this way. Oop. I have to do something about that signal as well. So that lines up with there. Okay. So if I want it all, okay. And confirm paste. No, cancel. And then we remove. That. Okay. White stuff still blocked.
Thanks for the raid, Elaine_Trakand.
Elaine.
And welcome in Raiders.
Hello. Thank you very, very much for the raid. Hope you're having a good day today. Oops. What floor What floor? What four are blocked? Everything seems good here. Is it the power lines? Not too sure. Not too sure. Good up. Hello, good evening as well. Having a good day. And Satan, hello. Standard definition Satan. I like that name. I like that name. I don't know if it's supposed to be Satan or something other than that, but I like it either way. Hope you're having a good day today. Do. Oh. Oh. Different characters. Okie dokie. Didn't place that one. And then power has been restored. Excellent. Doop. Really set up stream elements at some point? Don't bother, they're going bankrupt. Not been reading the news? Are there any other random power lines under there that I missed? Oh, yep, one there. Yep, stream elements are possibly filing for bankruptcy. What else is there? For what? Stream Elements obviously does loads of overlays and dynamic things. But what do you mean? What are you after? Still telling me 4 things are blocked. What is blocked? See any red? Do I see red there? Is that no? That's not red. For Twitch commands. Oh, well, I use StreamerBot, which is an independent program you run on your PC separately, and it supports all my commands. Does the videos for me, the overlay, not the overlays, but it does the video plays, does shout outs. Yeah, so everything of my all the things that I have are locally hosted. It's not, it doesn't like connect to some like Stream Elements or the Elgato stuff or whatever. It doesn't. It's yeah, it's all done directly. So what is wrong here? What is blocked? It says there is 4 blocked, but I don't know what it is. Is that you? That's you, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Open. Not blocked anymore. Yay, done. Woot. Woot. Speakwat is free. It's free. They've got a patron if you want to donate to them. They have a patron, which I do. It's awesome. It's awesome, but it's a completely free program. They don't gatekeep anything behind the paid for services, other than like beta testing new updates and things. So if you want something new, you got to pay for it if you want it early, which is why I did that. So yeah, so yeah, there's Streamlabs as well, which does all that stuff. But yeah, I said mine's what has it. It's called SpeakerBot, not SpeakerBot, StreamerBot. There is SpeakerBot as well. That's what my voice thing is called. It's called Speaker. Yeah, StreamerBot, Streamer.bot. And you download the program, you run it on your PC, you have to log into Twitch and YouTube and Kick, and it used to support Trovo and what was the other one that went down? Mixer. They used to support them, but it doesn't anymore. But you can do YouTube, Twitch and Kick. Complete randomness now. Hold on, platforms. We've got here. YouTube, Twitch, YouTube, Trovo, Kick. So yeah, you can do that. Although Trovo, I'm sure, was shutting down. Trovo was shutting down. So yeah, it can connect to OBS, Streamlabs, OBS, Meld Studio, which I don't know what Meld Studio is, and Polypop. I don't know what Polypop is either, but it can connect to those things. It's a steep learning curve. I will give you a fair warning. It is a fairly steep learning curve, but there are lots of resources out there to learn it. Lots of YouTube, go on YouTube or Twitch, and Nutty does awesome tutorials for it. I think pretty much every week I watch something and then be like, I didn't know it could do that, and now I do when I want to do it. Right. So got stream elements ready to. Oh, okay. You be gone. You. No. Nino. Okay. Now I can get rid of that station. Save. 24. We're gonna be 24. Save. I'm mucking about with train stations. Oop. A visual learner. Yeah, as I said, there's a streamer. There's many of them, but there's Nutty on Twitch and YouTube and Kick, I think, as well. But they do tutorials. They do tutorials for them, so you can see them. The StreamerBot website is also very, very good. It's got many things. Oh, I crashed the game. That's weird. I crashed the game with a rail. Interesting. Not a station. I removed the station already. I guess the train was using the rail. Good job I saved it. I am confused by the
I hate that hedgehog.
But Urkel, look, I renamed the station so that it wouldn't do that. And then it broke it. Let me try again. It's gonna work now. Nope, it's gonna work now. I'm guessing the train was coming back this way and was trying to pass through here or something, and then just got confused because this is blocked, and it's like, help me. Or maybe I'm just leaving the game. I'm playing the game too long, and if you delete rails after so many minutes, it just gives up on you. I don't know. But It seems to be that a restart tends to fix a lot of the problems. Doop, doop, doop. Doop, 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 doop. The station was already deleted. I then removed the track and it crashed. However, when I reloaded the game, it's fixed, so I can't repeat it. If I can figure out how to repeat it, I'll let you know. Yeah. What is Speakerbot? When, like you just heard there, when Elaine raided and you heard the voice, Microsoft Sonia speaking, that's Speakerbot. Speakerbot is a text-to-speech engine for your stream. So if I was to load this up here and go generic speaker, hold on. I need to remember what my this one here. So Microsoft Sonia, that sounds very loud. It is very loud. Boom. So if I do that,
Good evening, everyone.
there we go. Game got bust. Yeah, that's what Speakerbot is. Speakerbot is a it can use any of the built-in voice packs that Windows has. And you can still install voice packs from Windows XP onto Windows 11 and it works. So, yeah. Right. I think we should populate this thing. So, yeah. Yeah. Didn't even generate a crash report. Are the crash reports stored locally? I think they are. No, I didn't even see. Yeah, because normally when it crashes, it there's another thing it runs, doesn't it, when it crashes? And that when that application is running, Steam thinks the game is still running, so it stops working. So yeah, where are the crash reports for Foundry? I'm assuming app data. Is it local or roaming? Or is it in the parent directory? I don't know. I don't know where the crash reports are stored. No. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Local low. Nope. Oh, we have the company name. Hold on. Channel 3? Not the Channel 3. Don't see Channel 3 there. They're not stored in app data? Are they? Right, I need to have some outputs here because we have too much for that. So you go out and start filling those up. The belts are not fast enough for this to happen. It's fine. Once we need to be going around every single place once I get all the belts up and running. Oh, local low. I don't look in there very often. Channel 3 Entertainment. Foundry and Foundry Restarter. How interesting. The Foundry local low is 7 gigabytes. Is that where the save games are stored as well? Yes, it is. Okay. How big is update 3? My update 3 saves is, because obviously I'm saving every go. Yeah, each of my saves is 320 meg now. Do have a lot saved there, so yeah. Update to local load, channel 3 entertainment, Foundry. I don't see a. There's a player log and a player log previous. Doop. Doop. Whoa. When would it have died? When did it crash? When did it crash? 249. Oh, they're not timed. They don't have timestamps. The problem is this player log. It's of course it's time from when I started playing, isn't it? That comes in. So Duplicator is doing all the bits and pieces. Blah 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 blah. 2 hours and 5 minutes in. No, that would have been 2 hours ago. 3 hours 41 minutes. No, the last things I've got in the player log were a good 20 minutes ago. Failed to query map view data for trained vehicle. Lots of them. Lots and lots and lots and lots of failed to query map view data for trained vehicle. It's all the same train ID number as well. Oh, I've got a warning. Train system manager deregistered train destination, could not find destination. Steel beams drop off. Oh, that's just the train trying to find something, isn't it? So that steel beams train trying to figure out what it's doing. Right, so that's not it. Okay. So no, unfortunately it doesn't. There's no folder in there called crash anything, or it's not in the save folder. No. Nothing's. Assets backup screenshots. No, that's the only thing that is today, the 20th. So yeah, no. That's it. Normally when I have a crash like that, it's brain. It's the Foundry debug thing, whatever the process that runs when the game crashes, the crash catcher. It runs, and Steam thinks that the game is still running because that's running, and then I can't play the game again until I load up Task Manager and end the task because it doesn't do anything. It just sits there for ages doing nothing. It's like, hey, do something. Yeah. Anyway, we move this over here. That's fine. That needs emptying. That's not a problem because that won't be a problem at all. Bring up the duplicator mod thingamabob here. Load. I was concerned that the this with the train things was causing problems. So that's there. let's repeat this. And what I mean by that is that me putting so many tracks and things down with the duplicator was going to be a problem. Yeah. Yeah, it's trying to upload. Oh, it's trying to upload the whole save, is it? Ah, okay. Let's say, because this world is 300 meg, and it's weird because the 300 meg thing, I know we've scanned a lot, so I've gone over to here and I've got scanners here that have scanned a lot out in the world, but I didn't think, if I haven't explored it, I didn't think it was loaded, but apparently it is. This is all saved data. So yeah, it was the day save update 3. Yeah, my save went from 79 meg on one day to 325 meg on the next day when I streamed. That was back in February though, February the 2nd, 27th, February the 27th, sorry. It jumped, and I think that's the time I put these in and let it do its thing. So yeah, I wish there was a way to prune the map back. Yeah. Part 2 of the chunk saving optimizations. Ah, yes. Yeah, no, it was one of those hang on a minute moments. This doesn't feel right. Why is the save so big or something? Because I noticed that every time I was quitting the game, Steam was trying to upload the save, and it's just like Steam Cloud Sync is so slow. It's so, which I understand why it is, but confirm paste. Missing a box. What's in the box? Oop. Okay. Cool. So you want to be as this one. So we'll shift click, right click, shift normal click, put on. And then we'll rename you to something. And then that Linux command. That's not a Windows command. Won't affect me. Won't Windows. Won't affect me. There is no hedgehog drive. Can't tame the hedgehogs in that way. Boop. Would you please go to the drop off? There you go. Yeah, I was going to say, the Linux command's not going to work not going to work here. We are Windows here. Right, okay. So this is now going to work. This is going to work fine here. This is going to work fine here. We have this here doing the thingamabob here. You want to be a normal signal. Just remove files and directories. Ah, okay. Do, 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 do. Oop. Give me the dirt. Oh, right. So, before this even runs, we've got to make steel. And I still don't know why there isn't a liquid steel recipe. So we can't use the blast furnace for steel, which is extremely disappointing. So we're going to have to go and set up a steelworks somewhere. Yeah. So it takes 1 second to run. Be very dangerous. Ah. Well, I'm completely safe from that danger, because if I went to command prompt to type that in, Windows would go, huh? Not quite high. It doesn't speak that way, but it should. I feel like Windows really should speak that way. Yeah, oh no second. Oh no! Yep, it's similar. You hear many stories of people doing they intend to delete an entry in a database and they tell it to delete the entire database with a command similar to that. I've heard that a lot, and you're like, oh, that's another oh no. Oh no. Right, so you will be which is one off of that. So you need to go one more there, one more there. That means you need to have that. Okay, and then the next train can come in over there. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. And then I can just copy this whole thing and paste it there when I need it. Beautiful. But as I said, we need steel. And that's not going to happen today, because it is 3:10 in the morning and I would like to go to bed. I need to rename this station. Oh, we'll do that later. Right. Okay then. Let's leave this one here. Let's leave it here. We have built the factory there. We've got the Ignium running. The Ignium is now running independent on its own independent power grid. I don't think this power line's running up here. But it's got its own independent power grid here. So we don't have to worry about it dying off on us. It is mining all 13 nodes. So it is producing enough. We have a train here, a train here. This train is full, waiting to go. And then this train will take its place. And fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah. Right. One step closer. So we need steel. And then we're step 4. And then, but then most of these are going to be helpful steps anyway. So, right. Okay. Let's leave this here. Because I am tired. Bah. There we go. 107 hours, 6 hours. Getting there. We're getting there. we should be up to. I don't even remember what the what was the other save that I did? Like 126 hours we got to on that save, where I made the big mega factory. Might have been longer. Don't remember. Probably could go back and have a look on the thing. So, yeah. Let me see if I can throw you over to anybody out in the world there. And see who's about. Trying to find people that who we got here? Let me have a quick nose. Redirect. Come on, YouTube, do your thing. And YouTube tells me, because it's not very reliable, that I'm the only person playing Foundry right now, and for some reason it does stuff like it recommends, hey, you typed in Foundry, you should probably go and raid this person. Oh, they're playing D&D. That makes sense. There's an application called Foundry. I use a thing called Foundry for playing D&D, so that does make sense. That does make sense. Yeah. Let me click on this and click live and then see. Nope. Okay. Let's split the party. Who is alive, doing anything anywhere here? Let's see here. Oh, actually, maybe I can send you over to Sir Kool-Aid. Maybe he's doing. Oh. Why not following him on Twitch? Sir Kool-Aid is playing Star Rupture. There we go. I will send you over to Sir Kool-Aid. It's been a little while since we raided him. He's playing Star Rupture, so enjoying that. So yeah, there we go. Boom. We'll do that. Save. Boom. There we go. Awesome. Foundry VTT has been. I used Foundry VTT for a very, very long time when I used to play D&D. It's so accessible, and the fact that you can write your own plugins or modify your own plugins, it's so good. So good. None of this, you have to buy this and have to buy that and buy the other stuff. No, it's all open. So yeah. Right. Okay then. So go and say hello to Sir Kool-Aid. He said we're going to be both dual streaming, double retrograde. Hurrah! Yeah. So we should do that. So thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one, and I do hope to see you again in the next one. We'll be back with more Foundry tomorrow. And until then, as always, have fun.